everybody, have you seen this?
Welcome to the end is near. I know, I will bring you pain and fear. On the ground, to the sky, face with you and I. In a flash, I'm gone, holding your crown high. In a rage, I'll save each and every one. Till this war is won, and I live to rule by the sword, slashing through the every inch of the power in you. As I sit and I stand by the table, I command my kingdom. I'm the night of the wind, the night of the wind. I'm the knight of the castle, it's a massive force, a stronghold of power. My armor stays unbreakable, in battle every hour. On the ground, to the sky, faced with you and I. In a flash, I am gone, holding your crown high. In a rage, I'll save each and every one. Till this war is won, and I live to rule by the sword, slashing through the every inch of the power in you. As I sit and I stand by the table, I command my kingdom. I'm the night of the wind, the night of the wind.
Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? This is another Thursday Twitch stream with me, Scout100. And what you heard there was Night of the Wind, the 35th anniversary version from Severed Soul. I know I played it a few weeks ago, but it was stuck in my head, so that was a direction to go to. I was going to be cheeky and play some sort of desert type of music with how absolutely unbearably hot it is outside, to the fact where there's an atmosphere issue or an air quality issue. But mental jukebox. What are you gonna do? That being said, and get ready to hear this again. Fucking grab your waters. Make sure that you are hydrated. I need to take my own advice. It's right here. Don't worry about it. Because this summer is brutal. Anyway, welcome back. We are in the midst of the Lies of P Overture DLC right now, which story-wise has been doing great. Fight-wise, well, it's me playing a Souls-like game after a while, so you can come to your own conclusions there. But I guess there is some sort of entertainment value to it. I don't even like. I don't know how to like. What's the word for it? I don't know how to recap last time. I will try my best though. We went back in time. Found this really strange star seeker that wound up taking us back in time to right before the events of everything in the game started. And we had encountered the Krot Zoo, which had apparently burned down right before the puppet uprising there. Um, and inside we found what looked like experimented, like zombified monsters of some sort. Um, it definitely, like, we're definitely not dealing with puppets this time around. We're definitely dealing with there have been some questionable and sick experiments that have been going on here at in this time period here. And all the while, we have been going after the legendary stalker. Can't remember what her name is. Because we're just trying to return an item to her. Realistically, like we're that kind hearted. We're just like, hey, we have something. We have an amulet with you and your two proteges. I want to get back to you, but we always seem to be so far behind. We're kind of retracing her steps almost. Um, I mean, yeah, that's kind of the long and short of it. Again, it's hard because the story is there, but at the same time, it's mostly action because it's, well, what do you know? It's a Soulsborne. Um, it's a Souls-like, not a Soul. Whatever. Born-like. Either way, just go back and watch the first stream. I know it's 9 hours long, so I don't expect it all, but for whatever reason you are here, I appreciate it. All right. Keep D. Where were we? Oh, we just got to Peacetress Harbor. Okay. I say this like I know what that means. God, that song is so good.
Brazora will follow the white butterfly. It will take me to the Rose Estate. I don't know what is waiting for me there, but I do know what I want. I want you there with me, my forever friend.
Yep. Take the path down. Take the ladder. Have it circle. No me gusta. No me gusta mucho. Oh, it's coming. Oh, it's coming. Oh, it's coming. Get up on the fucking ladder. Ow. Ow. How the fuck am I supposed to take care of this guy? Can't even hit him. Shields are too strong. Okay. Can we... Good start. Good start. I'm actually trapped in the corner here. Okay. So that does go through the shields. I did have the right idea here. Thanks, I hated that. Neat. All this for the final Black Red Brotherhood key. I want to make sure that I get everything down here, just in case that fucker respawns. This doesn't look friendly. Before I do that, two Dark Moon Moonstones. Hell yeah. Wait, is that enough? That might be enough. Alright, so that's a shortcut back to somewhere. Oh. Storyteller's Amulet. Increases Fable charge amount when attacking. Huh? Okay. And amulets, moments gather to become stories, and stories gather to become art. Storytellers are those who gather each and every magical moment. Okay. I can see that being useful. When I didn't need to worry about getting my ass kicked every 5 seconds.
Oh, delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me!
Oh, this is you!
Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out!
There is no box. Only a brain in a vat.
A what? A brain? In a
And
vat?
the entire central nervous
That
system.
can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait, that certainly would explain a few. No, that would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. You alright?
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank?
Yes.
And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
Yeah.
This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me.
There is gas leaking.
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left.
How do I help?
I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
Okay.
Thank you, my friend. And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mind Keeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
Nightmare. Even if I lose myself in nightmares or discover my love was only a dream, I won't regret my choice to be human. What is human? And what is love? Nightmare. singing the sad love of those who have escaped humanity. I'll have to take a look. Okay. Do I actually need to go down here to progress? I think I do. What is this? Shortcut? I'm so lost. It's there, which means I haven't been up there yet.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
Got some ancient civilization statues here. Ancient civilization statues, TM. This looks like progress. I don't know. Like 3 different places to go. I don't know. Armor liner. Would make me heavy. I'm already heavy. I'm already heavy? Oh, if that's the case. If this is my new reality here. Okay, so that was optional, which means that is definitely progress, which means I want to go back down here because I wasn't done exploring down here yet. Or maybe it was. Well, either way, I need a refill. I also want to pop back into the workshop anyway to see if that was enough to upgrade my claws again. No, I need 2 more. Frick. You really need a lot of Dark Moon Moonstone in order to upgrade a lot of these weapons here. I'm over here. Nightmare. Even when I lose myself in nightmares, or discover my love was only a dream, I won't regret my choice to be human. What is human, and what is love? Nightmare. Singing the sad love of those who have escaped humanity. Now, obviously, the more we listen to these songs, the more. Hello? Oh, that's just coming from the hotel itself. Um, the more we listen to these songs, the more there is an understanding that they all have a particular theme to them, right? You know, they have that similar instrumentation. But the fact that you can take the same instrument and evoke a completely different feeling from it, like again, that whole thing of we're gonna like ABA format, for example, where like the first half of the song is very calm and soothing. It's like you're lamenting, you're remembering, and then it gets into the B section where it hypes up, and like all of those emotions are running wild, and then it returns back to that A formation where it like once again just it's nice, slow, and soothing thing at the end. Like that is a good fucking music sandwich right there. Where it's like the beginning and the end are very similar, are very familiar feelings, but like the middle is a little spicy. It's good. It's very good. And thank fuck, it doesn't respawn. Like I said, like if you're just listening to the soundtrack passively, you might not be able to discern one piece from the other. But having it spread out, like listening to it on occasion, you can really appreciate the work that the team put into the soundtrack here. Okay. This was the optional way, which means we go here. I need 2 more Dark Moon Moonstone. And then probably like a full Moonstone to end it off. I might have.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Yeah, this was definitely an act of malice here. We were told that in order to get to the Rose Estate, this was the tram to do it, but also the tram was permanently out of commission. Routine tram operations report. Total tram users last month, 32. Total tram freight transported last month, 4,550 kilograms. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technicians responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the case of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Somebody wanted to cut off access to the Rose Estate and did not care how it was done, just that it was done. There it goes. So that's a missable document there. Oh. There's a Star Seeker right here. How much do I have in storage? Not enough. I did just level up recently. Rulebook for the Ruin's Deepest Sight, 8th edition. This rulebook was written to allow seamless research and to ensure safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of those rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. 1. Only those granted authority may access the Ruin's Deepest Sight. 2. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be severely punished. 3. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. 4. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantity of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. 5. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be severely punished. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The door shall open those who seek the truth, or to those who seek the truth. Something is down there. Something is down there and unstable and dangerous and does not jive with the rest of Quat. You know, which has built its society around ergo. Oh. Oh, it's boss fight time. Okay. This is the altar. Bet. Anguished Guardian of the Ruins. Please don't tell me that explodes. Okay. A little close. Ah, damn it. Okay. Phase 1, or Phase 2, excuse me. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh, no. Right on the edge of its fucking... Alright. Okay. I think I definitely saw some potential holes in that. I just sworn you could skip these cutscenes. Alright. Alright. Embrace my inner monster hunter. I know how to deal with this. Oh, I still have the horn. That's not gonna do me any good. timing on that fucking... that loss of stability there for my weapon is absolutely horrendous. Oh, you're gonna start off with that? Fuck off! Oh, chain catch on fire. Look at that. Get cocky. Don't get cocky. We good. Oh, now it explodes. Get up. Okay. One more try. We're gonna start with. Load. Cool. Want to fix the hitboxes? We want to fix the enemy size? Nah, let's make it bigger and faster. Let's start this bitch train again. And let me guess, Twitch. Let me fucking guess. I'm not allowed to have my countdown again. What the fuck is wrong with you? Cool. I just sealed that, but thank you. Is this another instance where being locked onto the enemy is actually more to my detriment? Right, got. Oh, back and forth? Stop! As I had said, I didn't get the countdown, but I knew that it was coming soon. It seems that every stream there is some sort of issue. Call me what you will, but I looked up to see if I had strategies, if there were strategies, because I just can't. So apparently, what are you fucking talking about? Apparently there is a Legion arm that helps with this, like that cheeses it really bad, but it seems like I don't have it, so. Apparently the best way to do this is to focus on the arm. Which the camera is consistently fighting me on. Excuse number 925. I'm sure. Sure, it's more than that. But there's a general consensus about this DLC that the bosses fuck up the camera so much that it is impossible to actually try and focus something on it. There's something with it. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm no stranger to... How? That was my shot. That was my shot, and I fucked it up. By the time I get to it, I have no fucking stamina, because this guy is just sliding around all over the place. And it really is just Monster Hunter all over again. If you can break the crystal... apparently that opens him up to more stagger. Apparently. Nope, I'm done. Took so many resources just to try and get that crystal broken. I need something to distract him. I can't do this on my own. Or it can continue to... Why? Focus on the damn specter. Yeah. I guess with those sweeping attacks, it doesn't fucking matter, does it? Why? Why? Stop! Again? As a reminder, this is on the easiest difficulty and I'm still having a fucking time. But yeah, no. As a DPS, I need somebody to run tank. And yes, an archer is not necessarily a tank, but it took some of the aggro, which is what I needed. I don't like that there's not a stargazer here. I really don't like that. Oh, okay, now there is. Not enough for two. Well. Forbidden Book, The Wish Granter. A damaged book with a handwritten warning label. Be warned, the heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, blank appeared in a vision, the saint described as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light, but they paled next to its magnificent smile, a most amicable expression. Blank had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence that could make wishes come true. At that moment, I knew for certain the seemingly benevolent being was dangerous indeed, for Blank did not know of good and evil. Blank appears to bear humanity only goodwill. Blank also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil, and those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they've wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I ask blank to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. Hmm. Hello? Horns? Maybe? Horns of an evil deer. Abandoned excavation camp. Good start. Leia's note. To whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Whoa. Pretty good. A request to a friend.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Damn. Arlecchino's invitation.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker, I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not, for it is I, your dear Arlecchino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy. became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful, so you must be assessed, starting now. My dear Stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, Stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
Well, that was mighty unpleasant to listen to. I get the idea. I understand that it's an invitation or whatever the fuck. But, yikes. Sound design, thy name is not Arlecchino. Also, that is straight up a Joker.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Probably not. I think that is straight up a Joker, like, impersonation. No doubt. That's mean, isn't it? Electric Blitz. Makes sense. What was that? You're definitely starting to see the puppets that we have gotten used to within the game there. Really? Again? You do know that this is not an intriguing enemy, right? You know what the game is doing? The game is forcing me to How nice. Forced me to try and run up here. And, well, exactly what you saw happen, honestly. Basically just trigger a trap. Need to get that horn out of my inventory. That is not going to be helpful in the slightest. Damn! Alright. Great status. Great. Did you not? Fine. Everything's fine. Another ancient disc. I think I have a few of those saved for use, but I'm not going to use them yet. I do have enough to level up. Oh, I can't go back. Ledge, of course. Come on. Fuck you. Why are you also tanky? Oh no, don't get stuck. cool. I don't have any sort of fucking... I hear people shouting at me. Just use the weapons you already have. Use the stuff that's already upgraded. If you're going to introduce new weapons... If you were going to introduce new weapons in a DLC, then you damn well better have the fucking materials to be able to upgrade them in the DLC. Should not be punished for using the resources that we have in the base game only to not be able to use the new stuff that is in the DLC. It's stupid. There's no way you're going to be able to hit me there. You stop that right now. Would you not? No. No, I'm of the opinion that this DLC absolutely fucking blows. There's no balance in this DLC. The enemies are too tanky, too strong, and too agile. You can't have all three. Shouldn't be using fucking boss tactics on a random ass enemy that you find in the middle of just walking through the area. This is one of my strongest weapons from the base game, and it can barely make a dent in the damn thing. It ignored me. It ignored me. Meaning that I didn't have to fight it. Empty painkiller bottle. A bottle of painkillers used by Leia. It's completely empty. An overdose can be fatal for the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease, nor can they effectively alleviate the suffering. Yet, there are those who struggle to even live without becoming dependent on painkillers. Yeah.
Hey, about what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
I say der. What do you mean that's not enough? Whatever. What's up, man?
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Giant's amulet. You can just wait to very heavy when equipped. Why? An amulet developed by Workshop Union to test heavyweight puppets. This ill-fated amulet was so heavy it could flatten the ground, but no puppets capable of withstanding its weight while remaining intact. Its production was ultimately halted. Why would you want that? Unless being very heavy, like, makes it so you can't stagger or something. Actually, does it? What the fuck is the point of the amulet? Oh. Okay. Duelist amulet. Increases weapon attack when HP is low. Fierce combat skills surface in dire circumstances. The honor of the bastards is rooted in the spirit of never accepting defeat until the end. Hmm. Advanced crank. Where the fuck did you come from? Nuh-uh. Now turn around. As a reminder, fuck spam. Fuck AI. Not like that. Don't stick your dick in the robot. Put it away. I have to wonder which one of these is alive or not. Nice ambush, asshole. Again? Letter to family. An unsent letter. The handwriting is messy, as if written in a hurry. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go. Find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon. That devil won't be satisfied until all who opposed him are dead. Simon, you say? Isn't that like a high-ranking alchemist, perhaps? Great. Hi, Frames. The fuck? Yeah, back off. So anyway, yeah, not normal. Nice. Careful. I don't know if it would allow me to fall in the water, but knowing everything this game has thrown at me so far, I wouldn't doubt it. Respondents from beyond the sea. A scroll carrying the soft scent of fine ink. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there beyond the sea. Time and again, I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. Radiant Dawn? Fire Emblem Remake? Nope. Crescent Moonstone. It's not a Crescent Moonstone, so, you know, that's illegal. Uh-huh. Damn fish. Oh my god. Heal. Heal, damn it! Stop! No, not again. The fucking heel turn tracking on these enemies is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Well, I can't backstab him? I can't backstab him? Okay. Spend so many goddamn resources just trying to get to my lost ergo here. Exhibit A. Oh god, no, don't lose it. Basically turning in midair just to get to me. Frosted Cipher Machine. Right.
Oh, fish! I have won! I caught you!
Congratulations. Yes. This leads back some. Oh, hello. Hey, bud.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
Huh. Ad break just started, so, wonderful timing there. We'll be back.
Hello.
I'm not even going to dignify that one with a response concerning the fact that I was checking out Twitch stuff when you did that and start to do the whisper. Again, I don't do whispers. Oh, that got completely buried. Whoops. All right. Who would have guessed? Lumacchio, or whatever the fuck his name is. Isn't all he's led up to be. Also, I love the sound of the heartbeat. You do the same thing to Veronique?
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
What are you getting out of this?
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan.
Ah, you work
And
for
then
Simon.
I'll reap all the rewards I have sown.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody.
I don't know about a peaceful solution.
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must? You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Right, he's human.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
All right.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
I don't know about that. Are you feeling the Makio? A little hot?
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
All right.
Wait. What is happening?
Oh boy. Golden Snail's mask, Golden Snail's tailcoat. Honor and revenge.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just don't kill me.
Feel like you're gonna die anyway, but sure, let's talk.
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was, what was it, off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it, to pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus, and when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcasses, they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become. But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir.
I don't know about that. Seems like they screwed you over. What do you want to say?
All this happened. All of it. Because of the alchemist. And then damned infighting.
Uh-huh.
I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique. Or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. I must have treatment. I must, my good, kind fellow. Please, sir.
Oh, fine.
You're just leaving me. But you must take me with you. I need treatment!
You're going to die.
You cold-blooded rogue! You're as bad as they are!
Yeah, whatever. Anyway, how about that new coat and new mask? The mask worn by the leader of the bastards. Pristine mask shows no wear despite years of strife. His enemies called him slow and slippery like a snail. He created this golden mask to turn that slanderous name into a symbol of sophistication. Right. The tailcoat worn by the leader of the bastards. It is a bespoke suit tailored for style and luxury. It is always best to treat others with grace and proper etiquette. Lumacchio, just calming a disruptive crowd at a social gathering. Damn. That is golden, alright. Sure, why not?
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
That's a good question. Perhaps one that we will never actually get an answer to. Anyway. Oh, I do have it now. Hello. There we go. I do want to go back to that previous Stargazer, though. Oh, can we actually get treatment for him? Maybe. And we want to go backwards.
Oh, fish! I have won! I caught you!
Hey, what's up, Ahab? I think that was the captain's name.
Oh, fish! I have won! I caught you!
Yeah, from Moby Dick.
Fish, you and I, for 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed.
Whop him.
They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rode out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village. You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Okay. I can do that for you. Okay, so that means I missed a path somewhere. Go back even further. Keep accidentally stumbling upon the right, like the right way to go. Real intimidating. Alright. Now can I actually fight him properly instead of just swinging at midair? You do not get to fucking magic pixel me. Absolutely not. I really need more damage on these claws. Rude. Not the tank. Not the tank against the iron ship. Yeah, this is iron. This just in, the classification of materials has changed. Right. Yeah. No, it's not worth it. Howard, get back here. What are you running away for? This way that I did not go. Rude? Fire abrasive. It definitely seems like fire is the way to go in terms of an elemental add-on for this DLC. Damn it. Damn it. Oh. Also cave hideout. Okay. Legion caliber. What the fuck is happening in here? hell was that? Oh look, a full moonstone. Neat. Uh-huh. You're right there, bucko.
Adelina's performance is engraved upon my soul. I'll never forget it. Even if I wander through ghosts forever, I'm sure you'll all agree. What is the color of lies? The puppet prince asked of the king. His lovely question haunts me still.
Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. The Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. It was worn during the Red actress Adelina Corday's most popular performance. The celestial voice captivates many with its dreamlike performances. The crown was cherished as a symbol of those performances, but in the end, it vanished like a dream. Okay. Where's this take us back to? All right then. Just have to make my way back without fucking it up. Love stun lock. No, you fucking don't. Okay, good. At least the heavy guys don't respawn. Yeah, I got a whole fucking level off of that. Wait, the painter? Oh no. Oh no, she's a painter's sky. A painting created by Goddard, the blind painter. It has been painted roughly with oil paints. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. That light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. To the one within the darkness. To the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her light. After you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting. This painting. As time passes, I'm sure the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. The clear blue sky. Open your eyes and look at the clear blue sky. Feel the night which will end someday. Only time will tell. Clear blue sky, a song of how landscape seen when the veil of time is lifted may sometimes be the most beautiful sight. Damn. Well, at least she got to paint her masterpiece before she passed away. That's kind of the thing about the humanity run, right? Yeah, so you can't actually save him. He winds up fucking biting the dust regardless. Lumakio's last letter. His writing is messy and nearly illegible. You should have helped me. What use are your noble words and high-minded morality when you would leave one like me to rot? I'm a coward, worthy of pity, even contempt. Yet I am worthy. I am no villain. To survive in a world gone mad, one must make sacrifices. The laws of nature demand it. Indeed, in the end, did you not sacrifice me to ensure your own survival? In the end, is there really all that much difference between us? Though I died this day, remember me in every battle throughout your tomorrows. But be warned, you too will be forced to make sacrifices, unpleasant ones, but you will make them to survive. It is an inevitability. Lumakio Pantalone. And you get humanity. You would have gotten humanity either way, but I don't think you would have. You wouldn't have gotten the letter if you had killed him then and there. What is it? These fucking enemies being everywhere. Knock it off. Dark Moon Moonstone! And two of them at that. Oh boy, I can upgrade my claws again. If I survive. But I must survive on my own, because surely Donald isn't going to help me. Just slipped into a fucking, like, Sora-esque voice there. We done with the shipwreck nonsense? Those are some heavy footsteps that I just heard there. What the fuck? Madman's Journal. I've learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimum post-mortem time. The container must have close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I can't even begin to imagine. But must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with those alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot. But I can get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. What the fuck? fast. Well, that answers the question of whether I can fall into the water or not. All right. There's a butterfly here. Come on. Alright, so when you apply the mindset, the ironically named mindset of no think, only go, odds. Like I said, no think, only go. Wanted by the Order Elidoro. Apprehended immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the Order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction and luring of Order members, and defamation against the Order. Wanted dead or alive. No liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. Okay. 2. Oh god. I call bullshit. Let's go to the entire section again. I cry foul play, bullshit, or whatever other fucking way of saying no. The amount of resources that I had to use just to get to the damn ship, and then they don't give me a fucking Star Seeker for that? No, absolutely the hell not. Of course, I lost a decent amount because I keep getting hit. By the time I get there, it's not even going to be worth it. probably lost about half trying to make my way back up here. Oh, come on! What, you too tied at the fucking hip here? Leave me alone. Yeah, I definitely lost a lot of materials doing that. And still went through about half of my fucking healing items. Ugh. Let's play the next game of which one is the optional way and which one is the way forward. Spoiler alert, I lose regardless. No, 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 no. Okay. The puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance in the city of Krot, retrieve what ergo is left inside that puppet and permanently dispose of whatever remains. Oh, goody. Mad Puppet's message.
Just look at you all, scrambling blindly like headless chickens. Pathetic. You thought to sink me, but your ships run aground. Arlecchino was lost, but my freedom I have found. And in such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then along came you, brilliant, misguided maniacs to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. They call her the legendary stalker now. Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. Only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend. But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, I'll let you know you are. A clever one.
Listening to that recording actively gives me a headache. But it seems like this is where Arlecchino was,
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
hate to break it to you, but I'm pretty sure that's exactly what's been happening. Nothing else. Now, if I can get through this without any more headache, that would be quite wonderful. Speaking of headaches, you know what? I'm just going to keep going. There's not a break happening, but no story important shit right now. If I find something, I'll stop. Well, that was quick. Alrighty. Back from that break there, folks. We're in the middle of trying to navigate this like section of wrecked ships here. The writing looks hurriedly scrawled. The document holder is empty. The documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. Sorry, body is rejecting me. With high priority, the Foliator must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order. The Path to God. Research Compendium Books 1 to 3. Research paper. Physical alterations arising from Ergo. Comparative experiment. Awakened puppets and the ego of Ergo. Report on experiment number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutation. Case collection. Carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure. Financial report of the Order. Ergo transaction statement. Copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates. Final list of Simon's followers. So someone has been keeping a close eye on Simon, which makes sense if he is gaining more and more power very quickly at that, then he might be considered a threat. Broad Bay 30 year. A bottle from a secured cask with premium whiskey, aged for over 30 years. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. The Broad Bay 30 year is a historic masterpiece crafted on a remote island to the north. With its deep and rich flavor emerging from the coveted oak barrel, it is truly worthy of being called a legend among whiskeys. Ready? Who would want to buy that? Apparently this guy.
Is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for a... Well, word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers Lab Lewy wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
Fair enough. There you go. Let's see. I have enough for a couple of looks. Good. Let's see. think I have enough leeway for now. Okay, a couple things. First and foremost, you want to upgrade that. Full moonstone, which I do not have. Figures. Gonna need 3 full moonstones of the Covenant. To be frank, there's the saw blade. Apparently this one would have done wonders when it came to the Guardian. Whoa. That's kind of cool. How heavy is it? A little heavier. I haven't used it much, so.
Any enemy of the alchemy. This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets. I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment.
Oh, the ones
You see this
I'm
double
wearing?
lining?
Whoops.
It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as a standing warning to all targets and traders. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the trader's fat swine had been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew that lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. Okay. So you won the painting?
Well met, Master.
Well, shit. Uh... Shit. Interesting. There are a couple of things that you can only do in New Game Plus. I'll go through this a second time. Wait a minute. Is it full moonstone or full moonstone of the competent? God damn it. And well, that's one wasted disc. It's alright. Who would want the painting? Probably somewhere around here. Oh. You're doing the wall with the painting. Okay. And I think we have a new record to listen to as well. The Clear Blue Sky. Open your eyes and look at the clear blue sky. Feel the night, which will end someday. Only time will tell. The Clear Blue Sky, a song of how the landscape seen when the veil of time is lifted, sometimes may be the most beautiful sight.
Open your eyes, open up the clear blue sky. I'll be there to hold you close in my mind. Can you see the snow melting down the sea? Celebrate a brand new day to start again.
definitely something I'm going to have to look at in terms of the lyrics later on. Because I'm sure that the message is very profound, and it also is a very different feel from everything that we've. I mean, not everything, but from a decent amount of things that we've listened to up till now. How many fucking tables do you need moved there, Rob? God damn. No more cannons, right? Oh. Okay. That's not helpful in the slightest. Enough. Again. That is what we call collateral damage. To remember that I have a bow. Do I want to aggro this with the bow? You done? Oh look, a Darkmoon Moonstone. Sweet. One more and I can upgrade my bow. And then if I get any more, I might upgrade the Golden Lie. It has helped me out on more than one occasion. Looks like a way forward. Looking at the path, it looks like a way forward. Alright. We actually shift things around here. Cause I'm gonna need it. Oh look, another Dark Moon Moonstone. So I can upgrade my bow. Oh, and another ancient disc to make up for the one that I stupidly used. Good, 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 good. Alright. Let me find a place where I'm not gonna get fucking ambushed here. Let me go and I'm gonna need to take care of something real quick. So we are just gonna do a quick ad break. I'm gonna do a quick extra ad break here. Sorry about that there, folks. Was being a good roommate, helping bring something inside. say, did I already get turned around again? Mayor's Journal. So Leo set out to feet 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damned old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos wasn't bad enough. Why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting they want to die. Feels like I'm the only one who cares about this village anymore. Let's start by checking in with the residents next door. So this was the village that was being talked about? Damn. And there's the lighthouse. Okay. So, supposedly somewhere there is some booze.
Huh. Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Huh. Are you telling me that the lighthouse is a completely optional area? Either way, I know for certain that there's a fucking... Yeah. Hot Mysteries, Haunted Lighthouse. Oh, that's so crazy that you can just come in and immediately do something like that. Goodbye. The legend of how the Hot Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse. Okay. Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Krot's lighthouse keeper. But all knew him as the Portly Keeper, for said to have been a greedy glutton. Columbo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. And that treasure has never been found, leading to rumors the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople curse Columbo with their every breath. Some believe the curses worked because one day, Columbo vanished. Like his treasure, he has never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper. But that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper, and the next, and many more. All fearing the wrath of the ghost, it was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it is said that the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms lash the shores. Perhaps the sound of howling or Columbo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Maybe. Oh, right. Yeah, she's here too, somewhere. This place is shown in the decoded frosted
The
ciphers
whole
map.
thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Raised floor panel seems sensitive to weight.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Yeah, you're right. That is why we needed the amulet. It is absolutely fucking ridiculous that, that anybody would buy that. So that's kind of a cool little thing. Housekeeper's journal. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's a truly profitable deal. Local fishermen are nothing compared to them. I arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with the generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine. I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All those fools are making me rich. Writing smeared with blood. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Get me out of here. Well, that's what you get for being a fat fuck. Young fisherman's letter and an old bottle of beer. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink the beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even if monsters leap from the waves all around us, fishers gotta fish. If Rowan is shaking our boots, we ought to do that on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot. Just come back safely. And soon, or I'll swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. Old bottle of beer. An old, dirty, and unlabeled beer bottle is well past its expiration date. A beer bottle kept for a long time by a poor elderly fisherman. The fisherman hoped to drink this last bottle of beer while boasting after a big catch.
I can't go inside.
I think I know that voice. I get there. Crescent Moonstone. I'll lay this shit again.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate.
The end of the
Leia
DLC.
should be nearby.
You're into the distance.
I can't go inside.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you! My forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again.
Oh.
I miss my old friend. But it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful.
Yeah.
Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Resora will wait for you there.
Sure. See, it looks to be the tree in front of in the front garden of Krot City Hall. The Tree of Friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krot City Hall. May many find respite beneath its boughs and build joyful memories. There's treasure. Third piece of a drawing.
Resora's creator was very much loved by my dear old friend. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend too, because a friend is someone you will always happily wait for. When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Resora will wait for you there.
Back. Oh, that was Carlo then. Oh, look, right here. The Battle Maniac's mask and Blazing Death's hunting apparel. A mask worn by the Battle Maniac of the Black Brotherhood. The thrill of the hunt and trophies for his siblings were enough for him. Two things to keep in mind in combat. 1, you must protect the family. 2, never forget number 1. That is all you must do. Note from the eldest. Benui. Blazing Death's hunting apparel. The hunting attire worn by the Battle Maniac of the Black Brotherhood. It has been modified hundreds of times to improve swiftness and flexibility of movement. Seriously? Is fighting all you ever have on your mind? Don't use my stuff as weapons. Missing cheese log. Logbook of the eccentric's missing cheese. What are we going to do with this idiot? And I think that ends that. Yeah. Yeah. So that's a little. That's a neat little nod, which is like the Black Rabbit Brotherhood was around even back then. Let's go give the old man his booze. Still alive, old man?
It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
There you go.
Good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2, and now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Everyone was impressed.
Did the brat crack a grin? Oh, I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory. With the beer I saved for this day.
Fisherman's weathered key. A key worn and weathered by frequent use. Stained with seawater, it is rusted in several places. A key with a cord to wear around the neck to prevent it from being lost, even in high waves. The old fisherman never took this key off, not when fixing the nets or going out to sea. You can do that. Gonna upgrade my bow and then turn in this dark secret about the lighthouse keeper. Or maybe the first one first, whichever.
Any enemy of the owl. The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though, I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krod, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krod remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krod? Will the terrible truths I know?
They will be.
You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Survivor. Factor of Dark Secrets. Decrypt all clues hidden inside the cipher machines. Very nice. Famed detective's hat. A hunting cap said to have been worn by a famous detective from the foggy streets. Perhaps an odd choice for a dignified detective, but it struck fear into those he hunted. Hunting deer and seeking truth are not so different. Observe clues, follow traces, and catch the target. Oh, we fucking detectiving here? Maybe. Famed detective's coat. A formal suit said to have been worn by a famous detective from the foggy streets. The cape exudes a quiet dignity and a sharp mind. Lies are like mud puddles wreathed in gold. If not careful, one might become mired in muck while chasing a fleeting fortune. Yeah! fucking detectiving it up a little bit. Survivor. Discard your past fears and protect your inner flame. As long as you're here, I won't be afraid, because you're here. Rise above despair and fear, moving forward as you feel the beat of your heart. Survivor, a song of one who strives to guard the flame of hope in a land of extremes.
Don't you fear, close your eyes and listen up. Everyone's paying attention to you. You look so sad, you don't have to be so wide. Feel your beat of your heart, carry on. Please forget about your past fears and trust yourself now. No turning back, just keep the flame alive inside of you. And there's no need for tears. Look into yourself, don't cry no more. If you're here, we're not scared anymore. I know that we will be the last survivors. Never give up, it won't be that easy. Pick yourself up, I know that you will always win. Because you're the chosen one. Don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. Don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. Don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. Don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. Cause you're here.
Being a survivor is hard. Trying to go through life is very difficult.
Well met,
I completely forgot to look for the thing for this. Nightmare's amulet increases attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same status ailment. Being twisted by torture can see through the pain of others. The nightmare, having lost its ancient oath, despises the living and waits for the moment they suffer. So, like if I set them on fire and then continue to hit them with fire, I guess. Hell Knight. Hmm. The weapon of the Stalker Falcon, also known as the Noble Knight. The barrel forged along the greatsword's blade can channel ergo bullets. May I stand at the front lines, protecting all from near and afar. Even when facing the great nightmare of the ruins, the knight's oath did not change. Let me use the ergo. What? Hey. Finally back to normal weight. Let's see. Is it just not enough? Oh no, it is. It's enough. Ad break time. Be back in a minute and a half. Again, don't have the countdown for some reason, so I'm just getting blindsided by this. But it's back to the main story, main plot line, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Main adventure. After we open that fisherman's house, of course. We are done with the mysteries, with the dark mysteries. We are done with the doll, at least for now. We are done with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood keys. My beloved Clara, the day you collapsed, coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first, I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then, I remembered the words you spoke to me, a shabby fisher, on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now only 1 bottle remains. Do you remember that young brat, Manolin? I've entrusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now I head out to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. My heart. We do good deeds, but in the end, humanity's lives are always a bit short. We must continue on.
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket. How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me?
It was a long trek.
I see. The tracker. He told you about me.
Mm-hmm.
He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
For now.
Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here.
Right.
The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore.
Okay.
This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged.
memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past.
Excuse me.
But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been.
You know where Romeo is.
All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ergo. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand.
I'm gonna help you.
Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me.
Okay.
Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet.
What do we do?
We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates.
You mean this key that I don't remember where I picked it up?
The key? What? How? You must be part crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Sounds good. You think now would be the appropriate time to put on Romeo's jacket? A defaced poster featuring an image of a person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. On one part of the poster, a map showing a path leading to the Rose Estate is drawn in red ink. Leia's will.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Again, the mention of Carlo. It seems like he was he was a part of this grouping here.
Come on.
Stalker.
We need to follow her.
Stalker grouping. Okay, well, we get a
Be careful.
companion.
The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Just in case I die. And don't ask why I can activate these. Oh, okay, so you just sit there and wait for us. That's cool. You go on ahead. But yeah, no,
Not too shabby.
we actually have like a partner, which is really nice. After having doing the majority of this alone.
Can you still fight? Then prepare yourself.
I'm also looking for droppables, so... Ow. Alright. A little stupid on my part. It's fine. Everything's good.
I'll kill you all.
Legion magazine, arrow crystal, star fragments. Am I getting Legion stuff back when I hit? Shepherd's amulet. Yeah. Whatever. Right, Shepherd's amulet. Increases damage of throwing items. Okay. Not even a sharp spear or keen blade could fell the giant. What killed him was a pebble flung by the hand of a young shepherd. Shepherd.
It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate.
I'm working on it.
Time to move out. You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
Self-taught, actually. Through many failures.
This way. Quickly.
Ah, yes, the downside of having an NPC companion. Hitboxes. Yeah, I am getting Legion among two. Oh, that must be one of my quartz things that I completely forgot that I installed. Nice.
Let's go.
No, that'll
We don't have much
definitely
time.
make this a lot easier. Well, except for bosses, I guess.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
Hmm. Wonder why that is.
Not too shabby.
I want to put some of those partner-related wishes. Oh my god!
I will light the way.
Wow!
Some legendary stalker I am.
Okay. All right. Yep.
Still fight. Then prepare yourself. There's no end to them.
It was a little hectic. We good though. No. God, I hate pack enemies.
Have we met before by some chance?
Not in this form.
It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate.
I'm working on it.
Nothing will stop us. This is the end! Die!
You may not be a peak performance, but goddamn, Leia. Those moves are fucking hot.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy!
I know that there's a fucking follow-up attack with the bow. I accidentally did it once. I just don't know how to activate it.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
Can you get a store seeker, please?
Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
That doesn't look fun.
Don't worry about it. I'm fine. I will light the way.
Holy shit!
No, I have no intention of stopping. Not here.
Solutionist amulet. Where the fuck did you go? Increases fable. Increases fable charge amount and fable arts damage when pulse cells are discharged. Survival by any means necessary. This is the first step rule of the sweepers who survive the alleyways of Prot.
Okay, let's go.
Pushing yourself too hard, Leia.
I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry.
Yeah, the lack of visibility is definitely...
Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving.
Oh, look.
Let's put an end to this.
Alright. Let me just take a look at the sides here real quick. Nothing. And... nada. Alright. Okay.
Here. I have the key. Oh! We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard.
Yeah, maybe.
You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
Damn it, Leia.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it?
Was it?
This is just a massacre.
Was it, Gemini? That definitely would come in handy. I know PJ said that he wanted to make sure that I was there for the boss. I might, I just might message him when I get close. Unless this is it. Oh, this can't be good.
This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo.
Kind of went
Why
against.
does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
It kind of goes against what Arlecchino said he was gonna do, though. There was supposed to be a whole, like, choose your life or choose his type of thing. Master Leia, by the time you read this, I will be at the zoo taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I'm acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I will bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return home. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. Photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible. Leia. Oh, we can't talk to him. Hold on.
You deserve to be happy. No. It's okay. You'll be okay.
Leia?
No.
Do not. Do not.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
That's what he wanted. That's what Arlecchino wanted. Wanted her spirit to break. The potential of the murder puppet to the most honorable Sir Simon. The second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes that it will be able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, Puppet Manager. So this is when they were starting to go into the experiments regarding basically making a heart, like awakening ego in puppets. All the carcasses continue to just fill every nook and cranny of whatever is left in the house here. Just unable to operate. Addition to the order. To the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I've confirmed he has actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer, a heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep, simply so he could study it. I've heard it said that if you gaze for too long into the abyss gazes also into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it is too late, you must take action. Sanctioning. Your faithful aide, Arden. Gonna crash through. Can't have a long hallway like this without... Really? Surprised? Hey, big guy. Hey, big guy. It's supposed to be a charity house, right? I don't necessarily know what it does. Sharing the warmth of giving, an evening of philanthropy. We were all invited to the evening of philanthropy being held at the Monad Charity House. Spring celebration photo, 18XX. May your future days be naught but happiness. Well, as we continue to go on, we realize what the truth is behind what happened here at the Monad House. And unfortunately, it is not, Oh, she's gone. She went off on her own. That's not a good sign. Or it just was. Okay. Family's happy memory. My family. They're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming-of-age party, Leia, Carlo, and Romeo. Sophia's diary. Petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear. Frozen, except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort the people, the desperate people, many children, who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. Yes, Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait. This? This must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
Our blue fairy turned out to be closer to this than we even thought. I think that was the blue fairy's name. Another letter from an old friend. First part of the letter is missing. I know you're angry about what you've read, and I'm sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. That is what Grandmaster Geppetto, head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This is a letter from your old friend, Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant. An ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation, only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vinny's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine. And my world was a gilded treasure, was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught me there was still hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the same man I was before Camille. I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is a pain of remembering loss. So I'm an empty man again, Antonia. Even now Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry. The child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a great deal, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad Charity House, the child grew up happily, I think. I'm grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable. And yet, I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Giuseppe. mean, it makes sense. Giuseppe Geppetto, however it is he is to be called. He was heartbroken. And he did what was right. Well, at least what seemed right at the time. Stop! Months. Having a fucking moment here, and then you have to throw that at me. It's the one time I didn't take the ladder. Thank you. That's exactly what I needed. Oh my god, it's so close. Like, ridiculously close. Hold on. Is there a quick kill I can get here? To more years of service and dedication at the Rose Estate. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I might just use the Icarus for a while. No, 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 no. I've learned enough from Resident Evil. We don't need to do that. Frenzy damage. Restores HP when a fatal attack is successful. Okay. Combat fuels the frenzy, staining the eyes with blood. A warrior lost in the heat of battle will forget even the most agonizing of wounds. Yeah, that makes sense. No chef. Bad chef. Bad chef. Head deeper into the cellar. Only good things can await. Only good things await, right? I don't like that. Oh, hey, ball hands. There are a bunch of you. Alright. Let's see. That's where I just came from? No. Edict. Purification for the great truth. We will purify these heresies for the great truth. For leader Valentinus will not. He's a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form in the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All others will continue the pilgrimage for truth, guided by the noble Serpestris. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Purify the Rose Estate and the cathedral with divine elixir. That's fun. What you doing there, buddy? Alright, let me... Oh, no. Why do we keep getting stuck on walls? Come on! accusation against Simon, Sir Valentinus. With utmost sincerity and all due respect, this will be the 9th indictment. Right, you now not as Luca, senior counselor, but as Luca, your protege. As I've said, I strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this. I'm sure of it. So it's with that same sincerity and respect that I will continue to indict Simon. Hello, Hayden Nixon, I think. Welcome to the stream. You like this type of Souls game? Never played it before, but watched a couple of streams of it. It is a... So I am not a Souls player. Heidi? Okay. Heidi it is. Hey, I did my best. Yeah, I am not a Souls player by any stretch of the imagination. But this one definitely caught my interest, and just because of like the worlds and the lore and whatnot. No, I don't play Souls-like games. That's the thing. Like, I am not a Souls player by any stretch of the imagination. There are very few exceptions. There's this, and there's Code Vein 1 and 2 that I guess I can say that I've actually beaten. I did get quite a bit into Bloodborne as well, but I have arachnophobia, so I was physically stopped by the inability to go through a certain part of it. An assembly must be called regarding all this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for his personal gain, but he is carelessly exploiting it. He's even gathering followers and convincing them that he will lead them to ascension, to godhood. He is making no effort to hide his true intentions, but it's not too late. Please, call an assembly. I will prove everything. Senior Counselor Luca. We play RPGs and horror games, sometimes FPS, but depending on the... That's fair. My main method of entertainment is RPGs, JRPGs, turn-based RPGs, like Final Fantasy, Fire Emblem, stuff like that. Oh, quartz. Nice. Anything with a good story, and I find that a lot of RPGs have very good stories, so... That's why I said, it's just like, this is not my bread and butter when it comes to games, but it's definitely one of the few exceptions to this rule. Damn it. There's part of me that wants to reset again just so I don't have to use that fucking healing, but it's fine. Whatever. It's just one. Not too bad. But yeah, no, I'm definitely glad that you are enjoying it, as I am going through this DLC for the first time. And just learning how expansive they made this world, and I love it. And considering that they are working on a sequel, quote unquote, I think it's technically going to be a sequel. It's at least going to be taking place in the same world. A letter folded with great care. It is written in steady, neat handwriting. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the monad path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. Oh, damn, these fucking ad breaks. Alright, we'll continue reading this letter after the break. It's just fine. You know, I think I'm going to go and heat up my dinner while this is happening, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. Wasn't that long, right? Hey, PJ, welcome. I see you popped in there. I am in what I believe to be the final dungeon. All signs point to yes, but we'll see. I was actually going to text you when, or message you when I got close, because I know that you wanted to see the final boss. So, we were in the middle of reading a letter when the ad break hit. So, I decided I must walk a different path. I'm truly indebted to you for all you have done, for taking me in and raising me, for the great authority you placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of the sword you gifted me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. The feelings inside me as I watch my apprentices grow make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leia Lawrence.
This must be Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive.
Probably not.
Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
And so we continue to follow the bloodstain. Here we live. Here we remain. We are eternal. Question here is the carnage that we're looking at Arlecchino's doing, or is it Leia? Is that a hand on hieroglyphic print? Some sort of hidden workshop back here. Please don't do that. Well, whichever enemy I encounter next is going to get it. Great Master's letter of excommunication. Thank you for the work, Heidi. The work. The lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Heidi. And again, thank you for popping in. Hope you enjoy. To my young apprentice, I'm told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth. Valentinus. Wait. My young apprentice. I'm told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see you are unable to discard your connection to family. But your greater sin? Handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far, I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicant's cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I've heard my sea monster is on the move, and he's headed your way. You will not see the thread of eternity. Or you who will not see the thread of eternity, make your choice. To live and rot as a human, or to bloom in the next phase of evolution as your final act? Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands, Valentinus. I wonder who that could have been from. Oh. There's a ledge. Suddenly me thinking that those were stairs. God, these claws are great. Verse same as the first. Second verse same as the first. Yes, the first is the same as the first. It's the first. Damn! How many of you guys are just hanging out around here? I mean, if they were all turned into carcasses, I guess that makes sense, but jeez. You wanna go? Come on. A deep crank. Very nice. And whatever else, because I'm pretty sure that I picked something else up, but did not register. So. Damn it. Damn it. Fucking bonks. celebration of the generous Lady Sarasani and our other honorable patrons. Cannot make it over there. Don't think. No, I can't. In one of the rare instances of a reminder that I can jump. There is jumping in this game. But the necessity of its use is very limited. Courage amulet. Enhanced pulse cell recharge when discharged. Read in a moment of crisis. Not today. That isn't the worst one in the world. Hello. Any other glowing bookshelves for me to check out? Not for the life of me remember where I came from. And so the protagonist spent the rest of his days wandering in the library because it's a fucking labyrinth. Put. Yeah, thick. It's a Resident Evil 2 puzzle. Cool. Cool. I totally didn't want to jump. It was all to get that, it was all to get that item that I missed. I totally knew it was there. I was like, you know what, I might as well, just before I get too far in this, you know. Ooh. Oh. No. Oh, this is a bad place to be. Rose Garden key. Key obtained from within the Rose Estate unlocks the door to the Rose Garden entrance. Of all the gardens in Krot, Lady Isabel's Rose Garden is said to be the most beautiful. Having lost their caretaker, the roses now gleam crimson, an ill-timed vision of bloom amidst the backdrop of white snow. I'm going to assume this is one encounter that I couldn't skip. Yeah. I hear sounds of combat. The last battle! The end of this overture is approaching. Revisit unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may disappear when the overture ends. Good to know. Very good to know. I think there's like one thing that I want to take a look at. The shipwreck interior? I don't know if I want to do that. Where the fuck did I miss the bag? Even though I was rushing, I'm pretty sure I was thorough. Did I get lost? Hello? Okay. No, I'm just blind. Not nice. Okay. Go to the second ship, look for a ramp under the giant enemy at the base, then look for a ladder to go to the upper deck. Right. Remember that. Here, pay attention to the other ship that crashed with the ship you're on. Guess which way you go. Okay. Walk down the stairs, make a U-turn. Oh yeah, fuck this. Small room to exit the window, then drop down to the balcony-like area at the end of the ship. I was here already. This is a window. Open the vault in the corner to get this item. What? Is that it? Oh, yep, okay. Ow. Good start. Did I not do... Oh, I didn't. I didn't do this part. Right, because I went down instead of through here. Yeah, alright, I remember that. Damn it. Silent Evangelist mace head and handle. And a shot put. Hey, I made it. Look at that. Loose. Classy boy. Got something for you.
Well met, Master. You found it! My treasured belongings. I thought I had lost this bag forever, and I was in quite a predicament without it. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, excellent! Everything is intact, not a single item missing. I'm astonished nothing was stolen. As a reward, I shall grant you a sneak peek at my exclusive wares. Every item is sure to satisfy.
Alrighty.
Well met.
Let's trade some ancient discs. That's what I'm looking at here. That's what I did all that for. Wondering amulet. Already did that. Grab a quartz. Grab quartz. And I'm gonna get 15,000 ergo, because what the fuck not? Make our final adjustments here. Yeah, we need 2 of them. Fine. $289. Yeah, it's still not going to be as good as the scythe, but the DPS kind of makes up for it. Oh, where is that station? It's over here. Let's see. What else can I do here? Single effect duration. Special grindstones. That might be good. That actually might be good coming up here. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of useless now, but it's good for later. Which people from reviving. Don't want that. Auto charge pulse when discharged. Really? So what? It'll just naturally charge over time? I'll believe it when I see it. That is enough for 2. Oh, yeah. And I don't think I have any... Yeah, I'm missing 1 Legion caliber. Oh, that's what we're going in with. There are 2 things that wind up coming up in New Game Plus in terms of classes inventory. An Ergo Crystal of the Eternal, which... How much does that give? $25,000. All right. Suppose so with the 15,000, and then a second Nightmare disc. It was gold. Was it different? I don't know. Either way, there are a couple of things to come back for. This is going to turn out great.
Where's the legend I faced before?
Shut up, you filthy puppet!
Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice?
Right on time indeed. Hey, PJ.
And who might
I'm already
you
seeing
be?
why you might like this one. Come on. Arlecchino, the blood artist. Oh, where'd your top hat go?
Of honor, Leia, or a Smonad, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear up your damn head and rip out your ego! That is, if your soul is even in there!
My soul. My soul is here. My soul is there. My heart is my
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! Not anyone!
Lay out, relax. Alright, so that was an easy first round. Where's the real fight, Arlecchino? I know I didn't struggle on all those bosses just for you to be a pushover.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for. This
Oh, fuck.
The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom.
Alright, Ganondorf.
You two,
Oh, fuck.
you'll offer me something
Oh, fuck.
won't you? Go on and show me. Share your pain.
Oh, this is probably not good.
Your truest fears.
Get.
As
Oh.
you wish. I
Holy
will
shit.
carve dread
Holy
into
shit.
your eyes
Okay.
that will haunt you forever.
Got you. Time to exit my stage.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit more what I expected. I completely forgot I have a bow. Yep. Alright. Get up.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time. Oh, never fails.
Puppet
You
Joker?
take it
Oh,
so
yeah,
well.
100%.
They swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. No, not anyone.
This is doom.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
I see it in you, how stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
No, 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 no. Not the break status. Oh, that's fucking cheap.
Nervous? I thought your goal was to make me despair.
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Already out of healing. It's not able to take advantage of that.
Got you.
Oh no.
To exit
Fuck.
stage.
The durability is a problem. Throwing cell, that's fine. Need... Use enhancer... Yes. Yes. Okay. Let me also do this. We have one. It was given to me. I wasn't going to say no. Okay.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Flora, Smodan, takes the stage one more time.
This is the end! Die! Oh, now I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
Go on then, show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
Hi, me. Fuck off.
As you wish.
She's the one you have a problem with.
Into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
To exit my stage!
That's a waste of a wish stone. Once again, we come back to the problem of there just isn't enough time to be able to input anything. The amount of stagger that I have to go through. And by the time I'm done dodging, I don't have enough fucking stamina to attack. Fuck off, ad break! Not getting me any money anyway. Go fuck yourself. Okay.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Flora, Smodan, takes the stage one more time. Whoa!
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your head! That is, if your soul is even in there!
My soul! My soul is here, my soul is there. My art is my soul, and it is everywhere.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
Go on then, show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
To exit exit my
This is fucking ridiculous. It stuns me with it. It stuns me with the blood drops. Then it immediately drops on me, and then it just goes into a fucking rampage combo. I have to go through this fucking phase every time. Welcome to the awakened, the nameless puppet all over again.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Laura Snowman, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear up your damn head and rip out your ego! That is, if your soul is even in there. Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
Go on then, show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Time to exit my stage!
I don't even know why I decided to look things up. It's mostly just people being like, you're fucking bad at the game. Who fucking who? I'm so glad that I want to play something casually because I find it to be a good game. I just hate the Souls-like bosses.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Slonan, takes the stage one more time.
I will cut you into cordwood!
There it is! This precision, this technique! How I missed her!
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! No, not anyone!
Say, can you do that a little faster there, Leia?
This is so. Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Time to exit my stage. Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Slonan, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear you limb from limb!
Shaking the rust off at last. Such skill. Time to exit my stage. Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Slonan, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your ego! That is, if your soul is even in there.
My soul. My soul is here, my soul is there. My art is my soul, and it is everywhere. Oh.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! No, not anyone! dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Oh, stubborn and foolish. How very human of you. Time to exit my stage.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Smoothhead, takes the stage one more time. Not very legendary.
I swore an oath to Karlog. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! No, not anyone!
Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Oh, stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Not even close!
You know I guess I'm going toward.
No, my body won't.
At last a legend meets reality. Now, for you, whoever you are, shall we dance?
I will kill you if it's the last
That was cool. Did not do much damage at all, but that was kind of cool. We're doing this again.
I see it in you, you know. I see it in you, you know. Pain, fear, loneliness. And now, grand finale. Oh, at last, the legend meets reality.
Yeah, I'll talk about that after this is done. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, that was fucking rad. Yes! 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 So, I can get the sword and do that too, right?
It was fun while it lasted.
I can unlock that ability to do that going New Game Plus movie. Yeah. I know I was just doing the claws and the bow for the entire time, but if the sword can do that, I might have to switch again. Like I said, I will reflect and I will talk about that afterwards.
Thank you.
No problem.
It's yours now. All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. And now I know.
Oh. Is my work here done? Did I just poof? Thank you, Mr. Holmes. Carlo Holmes. P. Holmes. Anyway. The Rose's memory. Which means... Hey, there we go. Okay. The setting was fantastic. I think the story was very good. I think it was very intriguing. Oh, are we seeing the... Okay, cool. I think that the boss fights were probably the weakest part of all of this, to be frank. Like, it had such a fucking difficulty curve, and it almost feels like that this DLC practically required you to go through a New Game Plus run or a couple of them in order for you to be able to go toe-to-toe with the bosses. The fact that I had to take out the perfect guard, whatchamacallit, for the perfect guard grinder, in order to get through the beginning of that second phase, it's it's something that I've always held, where it's just like these games should be flexible enough for you to be able to play with whatever style you are. Whereas, like, yes, some is harder than others, and some playstyles would be harder than others. I said it multiple times throughout the DLC that these bosses have an unfortunate combination of being tanky, of being fast, and of hitting hard. And some of them even having like really big hitboxes that are hard. And I had read multiple times when I was trying to look up how to get through some of these bosses that like most of it requires you dodging, and the problem is the hitbox for their attacks are so fucking big that like dodging even seemed kind of unreliable at times. Now, mind you, I need to be very clear. I thought that the cinematic for Arlecchino was fucking fantastic. The fight was hot garbage, but the actual cinematics and like the dual attack and whatever that you can do is great, and I love that. But I mean, aside from all the bitching about what could just be a skill issue, because in certain ways it is. In certain ways, it's just me not playing these games as much. I found that the extended world building was actually really, really cool. The fact that like we got to know Carlo a little bit. Carlo was part of this group with Leia, with the stalkers there. Wound up getting abandoned by Geppetto after losing his wife because he's just like, I can't take care of him. I don't want to bring him into my world of ash and blood and destruction. I want him to have a nice life. And I'm pretty sure that was probably one of the last humane things that Geppetto or Giuseppe actually wound up doing. I think it was after that he started on his downward spiral of madness and whatnot. But like to see, all these familiar faces and hear all these familiar names and whatnot, and the fact that like, hey, there were more, like, there is a story behind this. There was the stuff with the Croton Zoo that supposedly burned down. There's stuff with the Monad Charity House, which everybody thought it was just part of their petrification disease. Now we know it was part of Arlecchino's thing. Like the world building itself, I think, is probably the strongest part of this game in this series. I think, and again, that's why I kept kind of pushing forward, is because like I wanted to see what was going to go on next. I wanted to see what the next story beat was going to be. I also appreciate the fact that it's like, yeah, the Alchemists were being really fucking shitty even before all of this happened. They just kind of made it worse. And like, there aren't just puppet enemies that we were facing. We were facing people carcasses, I believe that they were called. Like people that were suffering from the quote-unquote cure, the elixir to the petrification disease. All these people that are sick, oh, we're getting this disease, we need help. The alchemists are like, we can help you, and then like it just turns out to be a fucking experimental drug, like we had with Lamacchio, I think it's called. His name was. Like, it's subtle. It's some of it is not in your face. Sometimes you have to put it in your, or not put it in yourself. You have to figure it out for yourself. But yeah, in terms of storytelling, this game is great. I'm not going to hate an entire game just because a few bosses kind of piss me off. In memory of Bomb Bomb. Oh, kitty. And again, like, there's even more story to tell. Like, there's the other side when we don't act as human and we act as a puppet, and how that can change the world a little bit. There they are, Carlo, Romeo, and Leia. Rip. Geppetto. What you doing there, bud?
I believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story now.
What the fuck? The hell was that? Secret room key, leader's mask, leader's battle apparel, and the rose sword, the monad rose sword. Huh. And yet there's even more. So I do wonder if the Romeo puppet, that the king of puppets that we fought later on, is the same Romeo. Which, if that's the case, that maybe. There's Daddy being a bad boy. Don't say it like that. Wakey, wakey. We're not even close to done yet. There are stories that, however minutely, have been altered by your actions. Seek out the tales that remain in both the forgotten time and the present time. Child who was a blessing and family lies here. May you rest in peace. What chick? Oh, that is an automatic regen. Oh, fuck. Wait. Is that... Was that leading to... No, it's leading away. Where am I going? Lutherfly, where am I going? Let me level up again. Oh, actually, let me take a look at the new stuff that we just got. Monad Rose's sword. First of all, how does it... It's worse. But It's worse at level 1. That's actually not that bad. Damn it. The saber used by Leia, the legendary stalker. Although it does not possess any special abilities, its elegance befits the reputation of its owner. Tens of thousands of vows flow along its beautiful blade. Like the sword if you invest into it. Yeah, I probably. Tens of thousands of vows. Only the boy with the heart of Ergo will be able to hear these vows. Awesome. By the name of Rose, that's probably it. Quickly rush forward, piercing and slashing enemies. Use an extra favorable slot to rush forward again and slash enemies. By the name of Rose, after a brief bow, slash enemies in a wide area in front of you. Finish with a powerful attack. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Take a look. Yeah, so the mobility that we had. I am weighed down though. It is an issue. I am weighed down a bit. Oh, yes. Yeah, that. Yeah, the road will slice. Check the key out. Right. Okay. Missouri's treasure, photo of a tree of friendship. Outside of Crot City Hall. Yeah, it's something that I need to finish up. The key. Secret room key. A meticulously crafted key. It unlocks the iron gate in the miraculous flower garden of Eventide Hotel. Everyone who stands alone in this world needs a place to rest. The new master of the ancient castle was especially kind to the lonely, readily offering them rooms, and thus the memories began. Leader's mask. Mask worn by the legendary stalker. The stalker agonized over her worthiness to wear this mask. The crickets guide the way, but what if it's the one who becomes lost? Don't worry about losing your way, dear sister. A path will always appear, as long as there's somewhere to return to. Leader's battle apparel. Battle apparel worn by the legendary stalker. The stalker feared a warm touch more than a cold blade. Despite her legendary skills, she walked through life alone, accepting two special boys as apprentices, reawakened her resolve to protect the innocents. Now it's outside City Hall, but why am I being led here? Oh, because it is City Hall. We glowy. Did I just break the sword tip? Sure did. There you are. Hey.
You came. I knew you would. So happy to see you again. Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end. Farewell. My forever friend. Who looks like my dear Carlo.
Nice piece of a drawing. A child's drawing that looks very old. On the back there are 2 sentences, each with different handwriting. Our beloved son, may every day be as happy as this one. We got to meet again after all that time. Again, it is fitting that we were doing it in our human run. I don't necessarily know if there's difference if we don't necessarily look like Carlo, but Butterfly. Everyone is gone at this point, but we can still... A luxury bag left behind by Klaus. It dispenses goods when ancient disc or rare ergo is placed inside. Yeah, so we can still buy things if we wanted to. Is this the fucking... Great fortune to all visitors, rest for all travelers, blessings to all friends. I guess just... You're getting the miraculous flower garden. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where to use the key. I'm assuming just continue to follow the butterflies. Upstairs to the left. When I first spawned in. Okay, all right. Going on a little bit of a delay here. All right, yeah. Reckless Flower Garden. All right.
The painting. This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close?
Wow. Leia's collection.
My dearest Carlo,
Recollection.
listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then. But that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary Stalker. A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood that we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a laugh. Together, your teacher, Leia.
She tried to do something different. She tried to do something new. Something righteous. Because she sensed that something was wrong within the Mona house. Whatever with the alchemists or the stalkers or the bastards or whatever grouping it was. And in doing so, she brought a couple of apprentices into a life that they were not ready for. So she's been carrying that the entire time, which explains her explosive anger when finally getting to Arlecchino, and he continues to taunt her. It's just like, this is your fucking mistake. This is your fault. But now the three of them can be reunited. And hopefully, if there is rebirth in this world, they can have a good second chance. Enduring resolve. Survivor. Discard your past fears and protect your inner flame. As long as you're here, I won't be afraid because you're here. Rise above despair and fear, moving forward as you feel the beat of your heart. Survivor. A song of one who strives to guard the flame of hope in the land of extremes. And the memories of halcyon days. This game has never been one of happiness. This land is bleak, this world is bleak. We basically awaken into a post-apocalyptic nightmare. We do our best, we try our best to do what we can. And that is kind of one of the underlying lessons of this game. One of the underlying challenges that we face as a puppet. A special puppet, but a puppet nonetheless. Do we continue to obey? Do we continue to just live as a puppet underneath everything? Or do we take on that human emotion, that human burden, and start to understand?
I just want safety. That's why I should.
Oh, more Dark Moonstone, huh? Who would have guessed? Actually, now that I think about it, I do have a few more that I can buy in that other hotel. I could buy one. Unless...
Welcome.
No. Why not? Not like I'm using them. Ugh. Yeah. Go out and kill something. I could probably make it. If I just go through this rotation a couple of times. I'm thinking maybe... maybe I should just build up enough to get that last Legion plug as well. Yeah, fucking Virgil move. I know an ad break is going. Not like there's anything important that's happening on screen right now, anyway. So realistically, I think that might be enough, but I'm going to go for one more. There we go. Damn it, I was really hoping that would bypass the fucking torch there. There we go. That's good enough. Thinking about it now, I don't...
Welcome.
Give me that.
You have been...
I just want safety. That's why I should...
Just trying to think whether I should start grinding them out now. Hmm. I don't know, does a shop restock? Should I just wait? Yes, but I'd have to work up to it again. Which means that anything is going to be stuck at +3 for a while. Because, for those of you who do not know what's happening now, let me see. Did that gold fruit seed actually do anything? Oh yeah, look at that. So what, it's just like extra bit of gold fruit? A golden rose.
Wow, look at it. It's so beautiful.
Golden rose. A golden rose that miraculously bloomed from the seed planted long ago in the garden. It may be used to decorate something in the hotel. However meager, the boy's fight transcends the boundaries of time and alters fate itself. a golden tribute to the stories left behind beyond the infinite repetition of time. Gramophone now holds a cherished memory. Survivor. Discard your past fears and protect your inner flame. As long as you're here, I won't be afraid, because you're here. Rise above despair and fear, moving forward as you feel the beat of your heart. Survivor. A song of one who strives to guard the flame of hope in a land of extremes.
Close your eyes and listen. Everyone's paying attention to you. You look so sad. You don't have to be so right. Feel a bit of your hurt. Carry on. Please forget about your past fears and trust yourself now. No turning back. Just keep the flame alive inside of you. And there's no need for tears. Look into yourself. Don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. I know that we will be the last survivors. I know that you will always be, because you're the chosen one. Don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. Don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. Don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. Don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. Cause you're here.
that is as complete of a humanity run as I can do with everything. It was quite the adventure. I was looking for the cat. I was around here, but just hiding. It really feels like everything has just kind of come to a close. And yet, this is still technically the first run. There is a New Game Plus run, which the idea was to do next. It'd be kind of weird, like, doing all this, making the world a better place, having, you know, the humanity run and whatnot, and then just snap your fingers and reset it and do it again, and maybe not make it as good of a place because you're going to be a nice, beautiful puppet. It's weird. It's really fucking weird. Goodness. Now then. Every puppet a barren swamp. Specifically the barren swamp entrance. No, you're not it. Apparently you can grind Dark Moon Moonstones off of these guys. There you are. Oh, I cut it in half. Alright, cool. I just want to see if I can get this. Like, asking for 3 drops of this is asking a lot, to be fair, especially from one enemy. Ow. I definitely would like some confirmation that it does drop it. Kind of the same mentality. It's like, if it bleeds, if it bleeds, it can be killed. .4% chance of dropping it, which is that's honestly better than I anticipated. I want to try and get materials so I can upgrade the sword, so it's good to go when going into the New Game Plus run. But unfortunately, my options are to grind it out with a rare material drop, or just wait for New Game Plus and have to keep the sword at a +2 until... yeah. To be frank, I don't necessarily know how long I'm going to be doing this. It is almost 1 o'clock. And just as I say that, my controller's just like, hey, time's up, buddy. I could do it off stream. Yeah, you're right. Not like I'm going to be going into New Game Plus tonight. It'd be something to do. It would be the mindless thing to do while we're just kind of chatting away. I'm definitely filling the gap. Let's see if the charger is going to fucking cooperate today. Because it doesn't like me having the controller on the charger and still using the controller. I also need to see if the how the new Game Plus system works in this game, because like I'm immediately spoiled by the Code Vein new Game Plus system, where like you can just go through, but it would still be the base game difficulty. Yeah. I'm assuming in real Souls-like games, it doesn't work like that. I definitely need to work on stamina in my level ups going forward if I'm going to be using the sword, because, well, I mean, stamina moderation is just kind of the name of the game here, but even so, it feels like I definitely fell behind in it. There's a moonstone. We're getting there. You know what? If I allow myself to keep doing this, I'm just going to be at it all night. I know myself well enough by now. Yeah, so I'll continue to grind it out, see how much I can get by Sunday. But yeah, that is the Overture DLC. I didn't see the... I mean, like, I got the bow, and maybe it was... Yeah. Okay, alright. Gonna be hands off the controller, I promise. Put it down. Charge. Gonna be using you a bit anyway to go back to Persona, I'm sure. Ugh. Alright. But yeah, that was the Overture DLC. For the most part, I think I very much liked it. It was definitely worth it. Again, the only frustrating part was the difficulty jump that I was not prepared for. Because again, it definitely feels like it required like going through at least one New Game Plus run in order to be on par with it. But who knows? I'm also gonna have to find out if it's super necessary to have to go through again in the puppet run, or if I could just skip it altogether. Anyway, that is that. Next stream is going to be on Sunday. Going to be starting the New Game Plus run. We are going to be a nice, good little truth-telling puppet for the entire time, except for having to get into the hotel. The only time that it actually requires you to lie. As for everybody else, Chris did some more Valkyria Chronicles 4 yesterday on his Twitch channel. Gonna be doing some more Mass Effect 2 with PJ guiding him along, and Smiley also going through for the first time, and Rowan just kind of hanging out. And that's on the Twitch channel tomorrow and or Saturday. And that's really about it. I have made it perfectly clear that most of my stream stuff is just going to be on pause until I can figure out my new situation, which I still haven't heard back from the person who was trying to help me out, so I definitely need to reach out for that. But I just don't want to start things up again only for it to pause again. So once I figure out what my situation is, we'll get back to like Andromeda, and I'll figure out what to do with Chris and whatnot. We'll try to get it back, but for right now, it's going to be Liza P. And then, yeah, because that's still going to take me a while. Let's see what else. I know that Tor is streaming right now, I think. I don't know how long their daily stream is going to be going on for today. It's been an hour, and nope, it's done. Okay. Yeah, so Tori is still doing their stuff with Final Fantasy 14 on the YouTube channel. They are going to start doing weekly streams on Twitch, like a few times a week of different games. There was a plan to try and start it last week, but then technical stuff happened, so I don't know what their plans are for that. And Tori Himekaz is still going on with their stuff, so was Fields of Mysteria, Expedition 33, and Baldur's Gate 3 are the ones that they're doing right now. They usually stream on Mondays and Wednesdays, sometime between 6 and, it's from 6 to 10 Eastern Standard Time. And as for Tor, it's kind of just whatever. It's the general schedule is supposed to be starting at 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, but you know sometimes it's later, sometimes it's a lot later. I've seen them start their daily streams, their Final Fantasy streams at midnight. So I don't know. But that is about it for today. Oh. Nobody today. So that's going to be it. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for joining. Hope you enjoyed this DLC. And next time, we do it all over again. Have a good night, everybody. God, that is way too fast. I really need to change that to be slower.